There we go. That should be it for that. I'm not posting it on all of that. Okay, so first thing is first. Communications. I have a clan key and ooh, Barracuteer's here. I'll take a look at Barracuteer as well. Hello, Ninja.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Shut up, Ordis.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
Okay, Ordis, you literally just earned your muting. Enable Ordis transmissions. Okay, there you go. Ordis, good job. You had one job, and that was not to talk as often. I also got one of these. I'm not gonna do Howl of the Kubro, so I'm just gonna pop it. Yeah, so I got a clan key. That was pretty straightforward. I literally just applied to the first clan that I saw that met all the prereqs, and now I have access to it. I don't think you should have to build a clan key, and I do not think it should take 12 hours. I think that's kind of stupid. But oh well. Yay. Okay. I think the reason why my whatchamacallit, my original Warframe account name for this account was flagged was because speed includes the word P. Okay. So, do I need to do Stolen Dreams? Is it necessary to do Stolen Dreams? I don't know. So I don't think... Okay, let me just look up the path that I need to take. Warframe quest guide, I guess. See what is necessary now, because a lot has changed, and it's a pain in the booty. Act 1. So I should be able to do the Arcwing now. Quest. Which I have to do. Next is Nata. What is necessary for Nata? What's a prerequisite quest? Can I just skip all of that? Because like it doesn't say that any of these quests are necessary, right? So Nata and Second Dream. So Second Dream, I need to find an object to do it. So let's see, Second Dream. I might need to sneeze. Oh, okay. Okay, how do I access? Requirements, Natal Quest and the Neptune Junction. Okay. So I need to go to Neptune. That's essentially it. I don't need to do the new Strange, I believe. No, I need to do the new Strange. Hang on. This is so dumb. Okay. Is anyone online that's able to just taxi me to an exterminate or a capture on each planet really quick? Just so that I can, you know, streamline everything. I'm going to be hopping into the Discord chat if you want to help out. Yeah. Because I'm going to be doing the Arcwing quest, and then I would like, I don't need, but I would like, well, it would be quite necessary. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Oh, they do they leave the prerequisites here? So, Nata, I need to get to Uranus. Okay. I need the new Strange, I feel. Okay, so they tell me what I need to do. Okay, that's good. So the idea is that I'm gonna get to New War, right? And then I'm not necessarily gonna do it. But anyways, we'll do Arcwing. Yay. Let's go visit Barricatier first. Boy, do I not have access to a junction? I thought I had access to a junction. Lorinda. Oh, he might not be at Lorinda. Never mind. He's on Earth. I'm stupid. But this gives me a chance to go ahead and speak to Solaris. No, not Solaris. Samaris. Okay. Let's see. Teshin, Cephalon, Samaris.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Yeah, let's just get this out of the way.
The destroyer, the immortalizer.
Simply because I might need it, I might not. We'll see. I do need his stasis traps.
You will hunt the creatures I require.
Yeah. You can shut up.
Them into beings of the sanctuary.
He's so cringy. So very cringy.
No. All beings of substance die eventually, but only those forgotten are truly dead. The end of the Orokin wiped out untold knowledge. Through synthesis, we can rebuild and preserve, create memory immortals within this data oasis. Will you become enlightened, Tenno?
I think he needs to spread out his network, though, because, like, I don't have an option not to join the hunt, which is funny.
I see we are of like mind. The sanctuary will be your project, too. Show me your dedication to the sanctuary.
I have to do this to get access to a synthesis scanner.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use
I
it.
made a boo-boo.
Search for traces of the target.
So I believe this is necessary. To do.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
There we go.
I have it. Thank you. Continue this hunt, Tenno.
The tutorial for this is a lot more in depth than I remember it being.
You may explore the sanctuary.
So I believe that was essentially the new strange. So we'll grab 2 sets of this, and we'll grab. Stop talking in my ear, please. Okay. I think that does it. I might as well introduce myself to the other syndicates. Who do I want? So I have, okay, I think I want to do, I think I have everyone now, right? I guess all this can be arbiters, I guess. Oh, never mind. I need to be MR3. Okay. So I'm just gonna equip that really quick. No, I didn't want to go to nav, but whatever. Arsenal. Gear. We'll grab this. And then numpad 1 we'll replace with this. Okay. And then let's check out what Borrow has. So the first like 3-ish hours are mandatory, it feels like, which is kind of awful. Okay.
Tenno,
Heavy
may I extend an
trauma.
invitation to you?
Gold.
My latest collection of choice
Gold
items
is
from
probably the
Warframe
one that you want to
is
pick
now
up, and
available
Prime
for
Target
viewing.
Cracker. Is there anything else? Animal Instinct? That is so overkill. You almost never need primed Animal Instinct. Prisma Oma, Glaxion Vandal, Robo Vandal.
Come again.
No, that's basically if you want it. Okay, I'm gonna set it so that it's no longer cross-platform disabled. So if you want to send me a message in game, let me know. And because I do need assistance, right? I do need assistance with taxis because I don't have any choice at the moment.
The Corpus have snuck into the void and secured crucial Orican
Hold up, I thought
archives detailing the hidden
I was at
locations
Venus.
of
Why am I in the
Orican
void?
parts. Your mission is twofold. Cut off their access to the void and recover the data.
So I need some taxi. So what I'll ask for is after, we probably shouldn't do this. I want a taxi for, oh, dang it, I got caught in this. It's fine. Might as well get this. Credits, polymer bundles, not great. I need taxis to Uranus, Neptune, and the Void. And probably a carry. I'm not gonna say no to carry after all. I think I'm gonna make some shorts promoting the how much damage does this do? Not very much. That's to be expected. I'm trying to promote the zipping video. And then I'm gonna start making some more Warframe videos at a point, in addition to everything else. I've not been doing a very good job getting a backlog for myself, though. I've currently used up my entire backlog. Why was the Eximus so squishy? This guy's so much squishier than the Eximus. I forgot melee is where it's at. The early game of Warframe is all about the melee. I can't walk up to you. Okay, let's go.
There's the torsion beam device.
Let's see.
Taken the void key. Find it.
Probably should just speed up. That was a waste of a speed up. It's okay. So I have 1,000 damage stored up. So when I do this, that should...
You've located the VIP.
Oh.
Time to go to
I was hoping that it would knock out all of the Osprey. Like that. Oh, yeah, and that's why I put heat on it. Link sigil, very nice.
got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Yeah, once I finish this quest. Knockdowns, very annoying. Do 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 do. Let's pop this in here. Oh, that was a bad zip. I haven't played too much Warframe lately. This is essentially all the practice that I get recently with zipping. So my timing's a little off still.
Objective complete.
No, I have to go that way.
The
Fine.
intrusion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. That's it. The portal has collapsed. I've located the cache containing the Orokin archive. Get there now. You found the Orokin archive.
I wish caches were more valuable and that they scaled with the level. Because I feel like getting like a low level survival rewards is kind of pointless, you know? At higher levels. It doesn't give you an incentive to go to higher levels to do things. The only reason why you do that, like to do the missions themselves, the only reasons why you do higher level things is because higher EXP, higher drop rate for other items.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So once again, I'm in the Discord now if you want to hang out, chat, get direct messaging. But yeah. I don't know, we're gonna take it easy. I'm gonna try to speed run things as fast as I can. Right? I should probably do the next quest. Here, let's do this very quick. Let's see how bad it is. Let's see if I fail right away. It's okay if I do. It's MR2. It shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Prove your ability with the sidearm.
I should have upgraded my sidearm. Okay, never mind. I don't think it matters that much. I should probably do some aim labs training. Get a little bit better.
Ready yourself.
The Lato is just outright better than the Brayton, in my opinion. Like, the Brayton has some mods, the Lato does not, and the Lato still feels better to use. But these are also like level 6 enemies. It's just that the Lato has more stopping power.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another.
Okay. Silver Initiate, yay! Let's see. Extract Wings Blueprint. Yeah, I feel like if they have a quest where you're going, there should be a quest line for Necromech too, where like it just gives you all of the stuff instead of forcing you to build it.
Has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
Because like I feel like your friends should be able to help if it requires excessive resources. Oh god, is it extraction or excavation? Yeah. Zoom. The game is really loud. I'm gonna turn down my personal volume. Interesting. I forgot I changed the stance, which I don't like as much. but it's the only sense I have, and I would need more mod. I wanted more mod capacity. Slice, 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 slice.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Right. There was someone who started up restarted their Warframe playthrough a little while ago, in the Discord, right? And they haven't. Well, they were basically looking to join a clan so that they can get Vault, right? I forgot to mention that Duviri is always an option, but I don't think, like, I like Duviri. Not everyone likes Duviri. I guess that's the way to put it.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
This is still lethal damage. Yeah.
That's it. You found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Let's just zap you
Excavator stalled.
out of existence. I'm gonna just go now. So the reason why I'm not in melee mode is because I want to be able to zip whenever I want. And being in melee mode makes that actually more difficult. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavator.
I like how she's explaining how to do the quest after or mission type after I've done it. Okay, harness blueprint. They're just tossing me around the solar system at the moment. So one thing I don't understand about blueprints in this game is that blueprints are consumed upon use, right? I get it from, like, this is the excavation mission, I forgot.
Defend
Very
the
annoying.
extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
Yeah, anyways. For instance, imagine you give someone a blueprint, and they're like, okay, I'm going to make something. Hello, Lulstar. I'm gonna make, I don't know, a tractor or something using the blueprint you gave me. It's like, okay. The guy comes back and says, hey, I need another tractor blueprint. Okay, what happened to the last one? Oh, when I built my tractor, it got destroyed.
And take it to the excavator.
Excuse me? Okay. I heard someone join the Discord. I'm just not checking it right this second. Yeah. Yeah, so Volt's abilities should be strong enough to get me through this for the time being. Just look at that. Zap zap. Yeah, so Volt gets the advantage of that he can buff his damage by a flat amount. I think there should be more flat damage modifiers. I think that would automatically fix most of the problems that the game is facing at the moment with weapon balance.
This excavator is fully powered.
Um,
Cells will be used to restore its shields.
like, I don't know. I feel like being able to increase a weapon's flat damage by changing its bullet type or something like that would be really, really helpful.
That's it.
it can scale off of Riven disposition as well,
Head to extraction when you
so
are
that
ready.
it, like, you know, the more that people use it, the weaker it becomes. Or something, I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really thought it out. I just thought, you know, just thinking. Okay. After I get the Arcwing, I'm more than ready to, oh my god, how far do they want me to go? That was a pretty good one. Now that I think about it, downward zips are a little annoying to do too. Shocking touch, cryotic. I hate cryotic. I think it's a stupid resource. Anyways, I hope everyone's start to their weekend is going well. Extract the systems blueprint. Yeah, this game mode is so dated. Okay. So I was looking at my analytics, right? I'm not allowed to talk too much about the back end
The
of
Arcane Army has
YouTube
led
and
us to
whatnot,
this
but
location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arcwing
I can talk about which videos get me the most subscribers from what is that infested? Most subscribers, right? And it's the Born Karnan short. It consistently gets me subscribers. That means I should probably focus on making that Boar video that Born Karnan video that I promised that time ago. I have the footage. I have the post armor nerf footage. I just life, you know. It's not a very good excuse, but that's what ended up happening. Basically, I had some family emergencies multiple weeks in a row, and then I had to, you know, take a break from any, like, of that for video creation. Because I wasn't feeling it, right? Because I had other pressing matters. And now,
This excavator is full
now that I am in a better place, I can sit down and take a look at what is working, what's not. Especially since, like, I'm a YouTube partner now. Hello, TYD. Well, they're probably the variety. Since they're a subscriber from a short, I would imagine that the subscribers would be, you know, I wouldn't say low quality, but they're not like super invested. They kind of like most of them will subscribe and never click on my content ever again, you know, and that's fine. It's perfectly fine, right? But some people are legitimately waiting for the video, or were. And then I just have been taking my sweet time with it, which is my bad. 100% my bad.
to extraction when you are ready.
I'm not gonna stop streaming other content, but I should be putting out like 1 or 2 Warframe videos like once or twice a month. Oh, that was so clean. Anyways, hello TYD. I hope your weekend has started off with, well, how you like it to start off, with a bang, with a whimper. I hope you're enjoying your time. And, I don't know. Does anyone have plans for the weekend? Because I was never one to plan things throughout the weekend. I normally plan things in weeks in advance. Use to build the Odinata Arcwing. Okay. Do I have to wait 12 hours? It's 1 minute. Okay, that's good. I need neurodes. Ah. Okay, neurodes. Earth, Lua, Eris, Deimos. I guess I'm going to Eris. Because that's Eris and... Oh, I also need Rubido. Ugh. Okay. So... Lostar, do you have either Korra or... What was his name? Necros? Or any loot frame? Because I would like some assistance with this. So... if you do, that's great. If not, that's also fine. So I need resources for this, and there's no way to no way around it. I need to actually get some resources. So Earth is the closest place to do that. That means I should probably just do is there rescue what suggested damage types? So I want to get to Tikal, I think. I'd rather not fight. Oh, right. I can do Warframe 99 thing. Does it give me anything other than a skin? I don't know. So I would rather just continue to make progress. So here, I'll send Lolstar a invite. So I need to go to Eris, I believe. No, Eris literally doesn't do anything. I don't know. I don't know. I need a rare resource. That's the problem, right? So let's take a look at the bosses available. Because the bosses have the highest likelihood of dropping the item. So Earth, I don't want to do Vahek if I can avoid it. Deimos is Lephantis. I could do Lephantis. I don't enjoy the idea of having to do Lephantis. Okay, my computer is okay. Does anyone know how to change this? I've set it up so that so while I'm at work, my computer could update, you know, its antivirus and all of that. But so I leave my computer on to do that stuff. And then it chooses not to. And it chooses to wait until I am in the middle of something to start updating. Oh, Lolstar, I think we're having a little of connectivity issues. That's okay. I guess we could do Lephantis. Lephantis wouldn't be bad. So I don't have Bane of Infested though. Let's do Speed Trigger. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. Do that. Do I have any damage? I do have damage. I want reload. There we go. That's all the Brayton's getting. Okay. So first thing is first, let's just unlock every planet. So could you bring me to... Well, we don't have to unlock every planet. But could you bring me to Uranus's... could you bring me to Titania, I suppose? If it gives you a warning to say that I haven't completed the mission, then we'll go backwards real quick. Okay. Oh, I need to complete Arcwing first. Okay. So, since so I forgot. So, okay. Bring me to, I think, Magna Cidium on Deimos for the Lephantis fight. We'll just do Lephantis. I might not survive, but I just need the neurodes at the moment. Let me just search what is the best fight for neurodes. Neurodes. So to call, I guess I could do a mission on Eris. It's suggesting Marinia.
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Don't worry about Cephalon Samaris.
Contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target
Yeah,
will
so
have
if you have
significant impact on enemy
any
forces.
ability to loot these characters, by all
No
means.
survivors. It was difficult to locate the source vector of this sector's infestation, but you are finally here. Deep within this millennia-old Orokin-turned-infested ship lurks a creature.
That was
fight
a
in the
mouthful,
old
Lotus.
war. Make your way to
Millennia
Exhalation and
old
dispatch this monster.
Orkin infested ship. Or Orkin turned infested ship.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away.
I
but
mean,
the fight to
it's
draw
right
it.
here.
Be wary. The creature has grown unfathomably strong through centuries of
Ow.
absorbing matter and self-replication.
Excuse me.
That's
What?
it. It will be a perfect specimen.
Why are there so many?
Drop it so you can synthesize it for me.
Stop. I didn't mean to get the Juggernaut, I was just attacked by a random thing. Which is very annoying.
That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Juggernaut's so obnoxious here. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to pheromones. Alright. I imagine you have the loot set up. So, this fight. Open that mouth. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be doing any damage here. So basically, these things are immortal. I think that's stupid. They don't take any damage unless they open up their fleshy bits. And I think that is obnoxious. So we just gotta wait. And we gotta just stab them in the face with a bunch of bullets. I just need 2 neurodes though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, I see you're set up for duration. That's the only reason why it would be remotely that small. Oh, we got the swordman now. Or scytheman? Scytheman. Fortunately... Yeah, no, I think a lot of the fights need to be retooled so that they're not obnoxious like this. Because I think for a new player, this isn't fun, right? Because it's just so tanky. Okay, I should be able to hit its face. I clearly can't. At the moment. So... Oopsie daisy. I imagine you're using the Torrid. Let me just double check. Yeah, you're using the Torrid. I don't think you can charge Incarnate off of this either. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing all that much damage. I'm just gonna store up 1,000 damage real quick and try to get a big hit. Want to open up? Say hi? No? Okay. 700. That's more damage than I was doing normally. That was only 50. That's pretty bad. Okay, we'll do a different mission type to get those neurodes. We got one of the heads. Very good. I think you got the melee one already, right? Did I get a neurode yet? No, I haven't gotten a neurode. That's unfortunate. Very good. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I'm tabbed out, so let me just check for chat. This came from a concert, so you feel awesome? That's good. That's good to hear. Okay. So the game, or the wiki recommends very strongly that we don't do boss fights for these. So I guess I'll be just farming neurodes on Earth or something.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Okay, they don't want to open their mouth. Understood. The Corpus one is opening, so yeah. I think the DR on this enemy is too high for the amount of openings that it has. Okay. And jumping doesn't really help. We'll just take our time. Get this over with. Thank you. Let's see if we got a mutagen sample. Okay, I can see why this is not recommended. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm just going to be doing an exterminate over and over again because I have to farm it because it's necessary. I think that's one thing that probably needs to be looked at. Yeah. Yeah, bruh. Well, at least I get a Necros part for this account. Unfortunately, Necros is, from what I understand, one of the most expensive Warframes to build early on. Provoked. Damage during bleed out. That's interesting. Interesting. It's just outright damage when bleeding out. Okay, so I'm you don't have to stick around for this. I'm just gonna hit up the Marania on Earth. You can help, I don't mind. Just getting all of the loots. Because I literally just need 2 neurodes and I'm done.
There is a large platoon of
Okay, so I'm just gonna break all of these. Is this a neuro? Yeah, I got a neurode. One more to go. Is Warframe fanbase huge? It's large enough to hold a convention every year for like the last 6 or 7 years. So it's pretty big. I would say that it's pretty big. I'm just gonna keep looking for loot. What do I get? Little hidey hole in here. Just gonna open all of these. See what else is there for me to grab. I'm just popping everything in an attempt to get an additional neurode. These side channels. That's Rubido. I also need Rubido, so it wouldn't be a bad thing. If you're still using Korra, use your loot multiplier whenever it's up, I suppose. You know, just chilling. Just chilling. So I think we're starting to see some glaring flaws. It's basically, if I don't have the resource for a recipe that is mandatory, then I have to go farm it, right? And there's no way of directly farming it without it RNG, you know? I have never used Frame Fighter in my life, so I'm not even going to bother scanning that. Can I even jump in the water? No, I can't jump in the water. It's funny because this is a Grenier Sea Lab. I mean, realistically, if I wasn't trying to speed through the game, I don't think it matters, because 1 or 2 neurodes here and there isn't bad, and naturally you're gonna accrue that those resources. Oh my god. Am I not gonna find another neurode anytime soon? A detonite ampule? Okay, I see how it is. Ferrite? Okay, Rubido. The speed of the game is definitely very different for newer players. So, like, I'm trying to go really, really fast when I probably shouldn't be. But I don't think there is a way for me to expedite this any further outside of repeating specific missions over and over again, right? And just hoping I get lucky. I got 1 neurode that, like, for my troubles, you know? I'm on my way. I'm not gonna search any more rooms. Ferrite is good. Rubido is good. So it's normally the end rooms and the beginning room that has the resource. Okay. You live and you learn, right?
Excellent work, Tenno.
So I need 1 more neurode, and then I'll build the thing. I should get enough Rubido along the way. Oh, you're running Kome. Understood. Oh, honestly, allowing, like, players to trade resources would be so good. Would be so good. And trade them bigger than 1 stack. Oh, like 1 per stack, you know?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Nav coordinates, literally not helpful. Detonite ampule, not helpful. Rubido, I still need that. Um. Okay. Rubido. I wish I had loot radar. If anyone else wants to join in and bring some kit to help out, by all means. I could always use some help with the loot. Vitality, Ferrite, Neuro... Oh, not Neurodes. I still haven't found another Neurode. I think I have more than enough Rubido by now, though. Organ Shatter. Cool, I have aided in the 200th murder thing.
Find extraction.
Watch as it takes a whole stream to get the second Neurode. It's gonna be so obnoxious. Yeah, that's why, like, I specifically request, like a loot frame. Just for instances like this, so I don't have to deal with it. You're fine. I'm not blaming you. It's just, like, I'm just trying to explain, like, my thought process, you know? It's because like, this is also supposed to serve as a, kind of a raw guide for newer players. If they're having the same issues, right? And they have friends, to help them out. So getting Necros, getting, Korra, getting Atlas, getting, whatchamacallit? Korra. I always forget Korra's name. Is there stuff here? What is this? More Rubido. Why are Detonite Ampoules so common? They're literally worthless. Literally worthless.
Another job
Oh
well
my goodness.
executed.
Hey, if you want to play Kome, go ahead and play Kome. Nothing against that. Oh my god. It's, because, like, I don't know how else I can improve. Like, because I can't go to the higher level missions without it being problematic, I think. We can try. We can try going to Eris Isos, which is a capture, which is supposed to be good. So, Eris Isos is just off of the Pluto junction. One off. So after Naglar. Oh, wait, what? Apparently there are some free Tau Forge shards available at this moment. Tenno United alert? Interception, survival disruption. Oh, interesting. Not going to be able to use any of it, but interesting nonetheless. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, I need more Rubido. Okay, I see how it is. So I guess I still need to do some Earth stuff. I guess we'll try Mantle. Is Mantle recommended? Mantle is not recommended. Tikal. I mean, you can bring me to Tikal on Earth as well. That works. Okay, what do I do when after I build it? I went to Proxima Earth. Think a machine choose me in like 1 minute. Uh you use the Omni. I probably shouldn't be. Yeah, speaking as a because I got into this clan as a newbie. Uh, yeah, so essentially for okay, I don't know if Lolstar is doing something. It's okay if they are. I guess I'll just set up this mission again. Yeah.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
So let's see. I don't need ferrite. I need neurodes. Do. Just slicing up some folk. Oh, willy-nilly. Oh, is this a loot room? Or no, it's not a loot room. That's unfortunate. Do. Yeah, generally, right. This is the part of Warframe that I think will turn off a lot of returning players. It's just the fact that you have to grind like this. There are loot rooms. They're very, like, it's very uncommon for them to be relevant, which is unfortunate. I think they should always have high quality loot in them. Disruptor. Okay. Not terribly useful. Stab. 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 I'm just gonna slam attack because these things are so weak. It is very pretty to see these slam attacks. It also counts as blast for some reason.
You've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What is this? Ugh, Frame Fighter. Does anyone actually try Frame Fighter? Or play Frame Fighter? I feel like it's just a waste of space at this point. Oh look, another Detonite Ampule. Wonderful. Nope. Another detonite ampule. Yeah. Lostar, is everything okay? I guess they're currently dealing with something. Yeah, there's another thing here. Rubido. Might as well go grab it. I said I might as well go grab it. Now that should be more than enough Rubido. Yeah, Warframe's got a few problems. This being one of it, very clearly. Because I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of good ideas in Warframe that aren't just they have the idea once and then they refuse to add it to anything else.
Another job well executed.
So this guy's saying that the first mission in whatchamacallit? The first mission in I'm gonna hop out of squad for the time being. Because I think Lulstar might be away, and that's okay. They're saying the first mission in Railjack is difficult. Did I ever have difficulties with Railjack? I don't remember ever having difficulties with Railjack.
There is a platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Because the first one's a skirmish, right? Skirmishes aren't ever problematic. Let's check the front room. I like how I get Neurodes as my first resource in this planet, and then I just never see one ever again. I literally just need one Neurode. So obnoxious. Ferrite. Maybe I have loot radar. We'll see. No witnesses. It's fine. I wouldn't mind finding the loot room, but I don't know if this place has one. Or, you know, I don't think I've ever been in this room. Nope, nav coordinate. Wonderful. Ooh. So this is why I would think to do Duviri at all. It's because Duviri helps me skip hiccups like this, where it's just like, oh, you just need a resource, you know? So it's a little obnoxious. Just a little bit. I guess I could do New War. Or not New War, Deviri. Give me a better weapon overall. Do 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 do. Please, I just need a neurode. I just need a singular neurode. I don't want to spend an hour on Duviri if I can avoid it. I might have to do Duviri. That's so butthurt. Let's see. I guess I could just ask random players to taxi me around the place.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. It's all good, Lolstar. I suspected as such. I literally cannot progress this story quest until I get this RNG drop. And it's a little upsetting. That's all. That's all. It's not infuriating. It's just... I feel like you, on average, you should have access to a decent chunk of it too, huh? Please, there we go. I finally got a neurode. I got another neurode. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, bloody time.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. Caliban doesn't require railjacking in the slightest, though. I'm not using my neurodes on that. I hate it when you look at something, it doesn't appear, but once you have all of it, it's suddenly so many. You feel like the devs... So, it's not really a mechanic. There's a lot of... It's also, like, it feels much worse when it actually happens, right? Because in Monster Hunter, we used to call that the desire sensor, right? When you desire an item from or a specific drop from a monster, and the only times you get it is when you don't need it. And it feels really bad because you spend like hours and hours getting it, even though like you should have statistically gotten it. And then it only really shows up afterwards, right? Either there is some form of karmic evil out there that does this to people, or just because every time you get it, the sting is so bad because you have a negative association with it, then it becomes more and more pronounced, you know? Yeah, but I'd rather more resources than less, so... And that's okay, right? I honestly think that for like the Arcwing, for Necromech, like, okay, why did they give you a K drive for free and not give you your first Arcwing and your first Necromech? There should be like a really terrible Necromech that you get access to that is even before Voidrig. That's literally just a skeleton and it doesn't do very much, but it can wield a weapon, right? There should be like a proto Necromech that you get access to, right? And that should just be the be all and end all um of your like necessities, right? I feel the same. Like for Railjack, I think for the purposes of being in the for how big it is and how big of a mechanic it is or system it is, it makes sense that you need to invest some time, and it's not actually that expensive. At least from what I understand. Like, I was able to get all the resources I needed for Railjack really, really fast, and I do need a Railjack.
Tenno, tensions between the Grineer and Corpus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corpus know.
For too long, the Corpus have extorted the Grineer. Throw back. Consider our contracts cancelled. This is a hostile takeover.
So, I didn't know Fraudbeck was a character for so long. I hate Fraudbeck. He's just an annoying thing, and I also have a negative association with him because one person who essentially wanted to make a banner, like, they wanted me to pay for a banner for my channel because they said my banner wasn't good enough. It's just like, oh, how about you just put Fraudbeck there sitting on a couch smoking a cigar? I'm just like, I hate that character. What are you talking about? Like, I don't need. I told you multiple times that I don't need it, and I'll tell you. I'll be look. You know, I'll announce when I need it.
From the void.
You know.
Beck, meet Baelor. Your fate, my future. Impossible. All units, full alert. Prepare for boarding.
The voice actor for Beck is also awful.
Aborting mission. Get to extraction.
Do 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 do.
You only have one chance. Ordis, deploy Arcwing.
This is stupid. Like, it says I could literally just grab onto like a handle or something on the outside and we could leave, right? I don't know why, like, I need to do all of this.
You need to get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you.
Okay, if I remember correctly, there are a bunch of, yeah.
They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that.
Oh, goody. Doesn't this feel good? The first time you get to use a giant gun thing, and then like all you get is 5 damage. Wonderful. 5 damage. Do I have to go through these? No, it's performing below expectations, Ordis. I'm wielding a giant gun, and it does 0 damage. Below expectations.
You're almost through the debris field. Just a little bit further.
Ordis is not very smart. So the reason why I'm swinging so wide is so that I can avoid getting captured by those stupid Grineer nets.
Stand by. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's see. What did you say?
Tools to take on Vader. Valor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing.
Sreg,
So
has
are ours.
it
There are
been more than
more
10 years since the
designs
beta?
and more
Yes.
weapons. Together we
And
will
yes, I
take
do
the
use
skies and confront
ChatGPT
this
every
new
now and
threat.
again. GPT. It's just like a convenience thing, right? Um. Hmm. Okay. So, now we can start doing some quests, right? So, next one is Nata, right? That means it wants me to go to all the way to Uranus. So essentially there was an it was the name of one of my first D&D characters when I got back into D&D. And the origin is basically I rolled random names until I saw something I liked. Something goofy. Okay, let's take me to Titania. See if I don't know what Titania is. I just want to have access to the junction whenever, you know. Yeah, for the most part, it was... I don't know how much you know about D&D, so he was basically a furbolg. He's essentially a forest cowman. Like, it's a race of hippies, right? Except he was a rogue. But he was very bad at sneaking. What he wanted to do was hit things really, really hard with his muscles.
Has made alarming strides in the field of gene repair. His work would
Oh,
not
it's
only
Tilrigor.
reverse centuries
Okay.
of deterioration due to excessive cloning, but also allow for stronger and deadlier genetic molds. Eliminate Regor and put a stop to his work.
You must be feeling guilty. Need to atone? I'll oblige. Let my gavel ring.
Come on, these stupid... There we go. These stupid mines on the ground are so obnoxious. So that should give me the prereqs for Nata.
Tenno, what did you see? My data stream went dark. I am sensing some signal masking. It will take some time to decipher. Concentrate on your mission for now.
Okay, now we have access to the Nata quest line. I should be able to just teleport around the map.
I always learn so much from a live dissection.
Where is he?
A dissection? No. That sounds too humane.
Where did he
Your death
disappear?
will be
Yeah, I think he disappeared.
painful.
Oh, no, not yet. Okay. Kill Rigor. Yay. He's such a fun boss fight, don't you guys agree? Like, he can teleport around the place all willy-nilly like. I'm gonna have, like, the post that I'm gonna be writing on Warframe is going to include a long and unhappy list of all of the boss fights and why they suck. Okay, there we go, finally.
Pull this ocean down on us if I have
Because
to.
they don't feel cinematic, they don't feel good. It's literally we're having to deal with a guy who's teleporting around, right? Which is less than ideal, you know?
Would you look at you? Worthless, ugly freaks.
And then the Mannix should not be invulnerable, like, half the time. It doesn't make sense. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time complaining. As much as I love Warframe, there are some glaring issues, and those are the issues that you're gonna experience the most when you're, you know, just getting started in the game, right? Okay, rigor should be available now. So he should be disappearing soon. There he goes. Good job. Good job, All-Star. I like how he uses, well, what are they? Essentially, arc melee. Oof. No armor for him. Wonderful.
Oh, should have dressed for a funeral.
How times have changed. Used to carry me, and now it's your. I mean, yeah. This is basically what I can still carry in a lot of scenarios, just not with this brand new account with no, you know, no mods, no upgrades or anything. Oh, someone else hopped in the Discord. Hello, hello. Silvergore should be showing up now. He's chasing after me. Come on, Till. Oh my god, stop teleporting around. There we go. Thank you kindly. I hate arc traps. I think arc traps are just the most annoying thing because you want to move fast and they can still kill you in Steel Path. Just like, oh, I'm gonna shock you.
Target down. Assassination.
Who jumped into the Discord? That was Ninja. Hello, Ninja. My energy level is going to be a little slow because I've had some bad sleep in the last little bit, but that doesn't matter, I don't think. At least not too much. Oh, right, Tilregard you have to do for Equinox of all things. Yay! I got the Nata quest. Woo! So, okay, let me give you some reference points here. So, wait, it didn't unlock Titania for me? Excuse me. That should have unlocked Titania for me. Whatever. Okay. So... I guess we're gonna start Nata. It's fine. We'll just do a different mission type in there. So I might need to go solo for a little bit, because... no, it's fine. Okay. Either way, we have Nata now. That's the most important bit. Nata, basically... I mean, these are spoilers, but I don't think anyone cares about a 10-year-old spoiler.
I've marked the signatures on your map.
Nata is, Lotus's OG name. When she was, not a person thing. When she was less man-shaped.
I'm not getting a good feed. Is there an object they're pulling data from? Scan it for me. It is just old war wreckage. Why are the Corpus suddenly interested in it?
So, here's the thing, right?
Just appeared near you.
Wait, which one's closer? 300? 300, okay. Doesn't really matter. So, the thing is, I've already dealt with an Orb Walker, right? An Orb Walker is made out of sentient tech. Of course, like, this is stupid. This is a stupid series of quests.
I'm not getting a signal, but if you found a drone, scan it before it notices you.
There you go. Like, I've already seen the Corpus use sentient tech already. So, like, kind of whatever. As well as amalgams are a thing, right? like I would have
I'm
experienced
sensing some signals.
Jupiter
It will take some time
to get to
decipher.
Uranus.
Concentrate on your mission for now. This element is not a Corvus design. If you can get another scan, I can determine its origin. Good. I'm putting the string together now.
Like I don't know. I think Lotus is just being facetious for no reason. It feels like that because like you see a cutscene of her fighting off the sentient. I don't know. Might just be me. Thanks for helping me scan things. Help Teshin. So this should give me access to the Saturn node. So I haven't. So I'm getting a free taxi here by the quest, which is kind of funny. Normally when someone asks me to spoil them, it is in for a different thing, but that's besides the point, I suppose.
Our enemies. Let us sharpen our knowledge of them.
I don't care about losing energy here. It's annoying, but it's kind of whatever. See, that path thing over there that I just did is something that you probably wouldn't know right out of the gate. Oh, someone left the chat.
Exercise your training. Defend the console.
It's just like a little bit of experience kind of deal. Doggo is scratching at door. It is way too early, Doggo. Way too early. Okay. Do, 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 do. So, I don't normally talk about politics and whatnot, but this is gonna be politics adjacent. One of like the silliest things that I hear from people when they're trying to argue or convince me of their point is like, oh, no, this XY thing could work. They just need to do it slowly and do it well and make sure that nothing screws up. Okay. You're going a long way to not give me any specifics. You know? And because like some people, that's all their argument is, like someone else has to figure it out, not me, right? Which is, and the thing is, and this doesn't have to be politics, right? It doesn't have to be anything serious. Like it could be game design, right? But if there's something you dislike, it's good to be able to, you know, put it into words. Why and how, like, what does it do to you? Why you don't like it? Right? Instead of just saying it's bad, right? It's bad. There's nothing that you can do to like work with the terminology. It's bad, you know. Like, oh, what's wrong with excavation? It's bad. Okay, so how can I improve it? Right? Like for instance, with excavation, oh, but it takes forever to like to get the acrodic you need, right? Because if you're doing it solo, I know the game is a team, like the game mode is a team-oriented game mode, but if you're playing solo, then you are essentially doing one or two at a time. At higher levels, you can barely even finish one most of the time because the excavator doesn't scale its HP very high, right?
This is it. The answers we seek
Not to mention, it doesn't make a lot of sense for this high-tech piece of machinery
this combat
that's in Super Future does not have the energy caches it needs
in coming battle.
to supply itself or drill deep down. It doesn't make sense that a group of enemies that only exist for the game mode start showing up only when we need them, and in extreme, and even when they're showing up as a game mechanic, they show up very, very, very infrequently, right? It feels like it's 1 in 1,000 sometimes, which is really bad. So that just makes it, oh, I have to wait for the dig to complete. I have to wait for a guy to spawn. I have to wait for like a map node to spawn. Like, it shouldn't be three different types of waiting in like one go, right? It's kind of silly. Like, see, they give me just explaining a little bit of like what is causing me pain in excavation. Probably it helps you illustrate and understand my problem more, right? It's now like if a dev was listening to me, they would have an idea of how to fix it, right? Or how to improve it at very least.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Just saying that something is bad isn't conducive to someone's growth, you know?
This Grenier is smarter than the others, more volatile. We need to be cautious. Find his sergeant, pupil. He will lead us to this tomb.
Okay. Okay, what did I get? Ortis. Find the sergeant. Oh, it's the sergeant. The sergeant from Iliad. I don't know. The Warframe devs, I think, they've spread themselves too thin at this point.
Grenier have plunged these depths and awakened an old evil submerged here. Capture the sergeant. He will know where this tomb is.
Teshin, you don't have the authority. You are endangering the Tenno.
So, the petals have opened once more. But why now? Afraid of what we'll find?
I had
The
to
delivery
cover
is so
my tracks,
scuffed.
But I see that Teshin has been leading you into an even greater danger.
The beast soon.
I like how they're like, oh, Hun Hao is the greatest danger
will
ever.
awaken and become whole again.
Okay, capture. Why is this guy like uber tanky, and why is he also like immune to Warframe abilities and CC? It's stupid. It's stupid. Like this run-of-the-mill average dude is able to, well, not average, but
We have our target. To extraction.
I don't know. Also, like, why when we rescue people, right? Why when we rescue people, we're not allowed to just use the capture system instead, right? That's how we capture Maru and save Maru, right? And like, oh, lore-wise, it's supposed to be an extremely painful process. Well, Maru says it tickles. So I do not think that is a legitimate, like, I get that rescue is supposed to work and function as a different game mode to capture, but I think, like, in terms of lore, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, why would you go through the process of having a civilian, essentially, run through enemy fire just for the sake of... just because you don't want to, you know, use the capture device on her or them. It makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense. I might die to the shock damage. No, this is not a lot of shock damage, it's okay. Shock damage sucks. There we go. I don't know if Lawstar's on his way. He is. Do I have a dance? Yeah. Oh, that's a really Tai Chi looking dance you got there. Lawstar, what are you doing? Get your booty in here.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Almost rank 30. Trying to dance. Dancing is the privilege of the person who gets to the end early. Remember, we're still trying to go a little fast here.
Speak, Lotus.
Now we have to do
The
stop
pieces
till
are
rigor.
set. It is your move.
Till Rigor must be stopped from entering the tomb. I have to risk exposure to stop him. Go.
So they made it so taxiing to a place with a
Get
um
I will give you further instructions when you get there.
with a what was it called? It's a survival mission. Okay. No, he's talking to TYD because TYD said he
The waypoint.
went to a concert and is feeling pretty good.
Knew it. Little lizards can't resist another chance to get their sticky hands in my jar.
Till's cut off life support. Hold on, Tenno.
Why do Tenno need life support
But this will
though?
take time.
The sentient, the destroyer, the liberator. Depends on who you ask. Thing is certain. I will have its secret.
Yeah, so this is about the time when you start involving yourself with the stalker, I believe. Well, the stalker's lore is really cursed now, though. What? Oh, I mean, I'm not complaining, but why is enemy density suddenly so high? This is so much fun. Like, I honestly think that you could drastically reduce the amount of life of the enemies and just triple their spawns, and I think the game would be fine. Like, it would be a lot of fun. But that's the only real thing missing from a lot of my Warframe experience. It's just, I don't get to just murk things. We have to sit here for like 10 minutes. That's so much fun. Like, DE, if you are listening ever to this random person on the internet, if you want to hire someone to literally make the early game experience like enjoyable, hit me up. Like, I do have game dev experience. I do have writing experience, right? So I'm not just a random person out the wazoo, right? I don't have a lot of balancing experience, sure, but I have played your game for over 10 years since the closed beta. So,
It's not a tomb, Rhaegar. It's a cage. If you open it,
what did Lulstar say?
Teshin? So, the pseudo-Tenno lives.
Wait, Teshin is a pseudo-Tenno?
On your own honor? Shocked it hasn't
Pseudo-Tenno? Why are you referring to him as a pseudo-Tenno? He's a Dax, right? The Dax don't have never gone through the void, right? Because the Tenno... Well, people don't know what the secret of the Tenno is, I guess. So I guess they're referring to Teshin as like a pseudo-Tenno because he's the arm of a of the Orokin originally.
where. Who cares? They smashed the Orokin, freed us. How? How'd they do that? I want to know.
No. Do. I am just cutting everything up. There we go. Wait, is this really 10 minutes? It feels like it's been so much longer. What do you mean that was a stealth kill game? Okay, whatever. I'm keen. I'm down. I need to get back into some of my drawing practice. I need to work on colors. Colors and shading. As well as shape. Just shapes in general. Kaboom! Oh, my melee weapon's maxed out. I can swap over.
Hundreds of hours and just cracking through the sarcophagus.
That would involve me so I could try to do that, but like, oop, I'm getting shot to death. Why am I getting shot to death? Let's just recover some shields really quick. I could do that, but that requires a lot of dedication, a lot of time, and I don't know. I'm at my wit's end just trying to produce some videos every other day at the moment, so I don't know if I could manage the extra, you know, wait. I want to draw when I want to draw, right? I don't want to, you know, it's not to challenge myself, because like I know as long as I keep doing it, I'll get better, right? I'm not trying to do it professionally after all. Nope. The three most recent primes I still don't have, including Zaku. Zaku, Protea, and Cybergoth I don't got. Let's see. So, since this is guaranteed to take multiple days, right, to do... well, I could probably do it in one sitting. I really'd rather not, like, do a 12-hour stream. Or spend unnecessary amounts of platinum. What I'm going to do is... Oh, what the heck? Is one of you... You should not be able to knock me down. Anyways. I think Duviri would be a good choice, simply because Sun and Moon is a very decent weapon early on. As well as it gives me access to, I forgot her name, but like, the Archilus or whatever? The person who, sells you, potentially sells you resources.
Some primordial form.
Yeah, I'm playing with Wallstar.
An engine for self-manipulation.
You're welcome to join in, Ninja, if you have the time or the freedom to do so.
What has he found?
This is so slow. I like how they're like, oh, you should have kept Han Hao caged, and then Han Hao does nothing. He just sits there doing nothing forever. Oh my goodness. I don't know if status duration is ever good. When is status... I guess when you are applying things like shock procs, I guess. And bleed procs, you want status duration. Yeah, like I think doing Duviri wouldn't be a bad choice. It would help me avoid doing a lot of farming.
All of you retreat now.
But, who have you become? Does this form...
Oh, I leave... I leave my thing behind when I exit. It's kind of funny. I believe we should start following these to the exit. Where is the exit from here? Right, over here, oopsie. I am stuck. Thanks, game.
Extraction ready. Leave now. Get
Oh
out.
my goodness. Perfect time for that Flame Exodus to be annoying. Flame Eximi are the bane of everything's existence. Okay, so this is the only time extraction is in the opposite direction of where everything is. Oh, I am so hungry. Rock trap. There we go. I think Duviri is probably the biggest crutch, because it lets you skip a lot of the grinds out there. It allows you to avoid certain Warframe grinds, and it allows you to avoid the weapon grind if you don't want to get different weapons. It'll let you avoid the resource grind, but very, like, only intermittently.
Pupil, what is your lotus hiding? Who is
When did I
that
become your pupil? This is literally, like, the last half an hour was all I've ever met
My old
of you, Teshin.
It is not who I am now. We need to focus on now, not history.
Oh, okay.
We need to seal the tomb. A blast capable.
Tell her I say hi.
The sentient is awake, Nata. It will not.
You're leaving?
be contained
Alright.
for long.
Take care, Lolstar.
Do not call me that. Containment will buy us time.
Let's see. I might need to ask general chat for a
A focused blast
what was it
release the
called?
magma
A
and rebury the tomb.
taxi?
Protect the bomb
Because
throughout the
taxi
arming
is not available. If Lolstar comes back, then he can help me taxi. But for the time being, thank you for your service, Lolstar. I imagine you are also very busy. Oh, goody. Look at this. This is so much fun. This is the whole reason why I got Arcwing. You know, a space flying vehicle thing. It's so that I could go underwater. Yeah, whatever. It's whatever, right? It's gonna have a long design doc. No, it's a defense. No, why is it a defense? I'm here to seal the tomb. Why am I holding a defense target? Makes no sense. Okay, let's just keep on stabbing. Oh, were they scaling with Wallstar's level? Was that why they were like level 30 something earlier instead of just level 20? That's kind of funny. It's no big. Do. Go on, melee me. Okay. Oh, you're dead. Okay. How about you? Are you gonna melee me? Okay. Just blocking like that doesn't count. Interesting. Yeah. So I need to go and find the dude. So this is what I don't like about defense. They should, realistically, with defense, they should summon everyone at the same time. They shouldn't care about, like, oh, we gotta extend the gameplay time for as long as possible. Because 99% of these resources are gonna be worthless anyways. What they should do is just spawn everything at a time and just reward people for killing things quickly.
Our history? Vandals.
Those who pilfer meat from lions are either foolish or starving. Which are you?
Yeah, I'm like, here's the thing about game dev. You don't have to be an expert in your game, right? Like, you don't have to be the best player in the world to develop it. You just have to have a certain mindset, right? So but here's the thing, I believe I have the mindset as well as, right, the understanding of what players are looking for and what is painful, right? Because this is the whole reason why I'm doing this playthrough. It's because I want to see what is painful for new players. And the developer's whole intention was to make the new game experience easier for new players. It's a lot worse now. It's definitely a lot worse. It's like 100% worse.
Why did you betray me? Why did you not finish the sequence you started?
It's just so obnoxious. So let me explain why it's so much worse,
What is
right?
it talking about, Lotus?
Like, okay. So, before, when you taxied people, they got the node forever. No questions asked. Right? Now, I don't get the node when I get taxied. I have to complete the junction first to start unlocking nodes, which is really obstructive. It's not helpful. Instead of making the game more open, they made it more narrow. And just as a just as an example, all of the junctions to get to Nata, right, are not even required to unlock the quest Nata, right? And you have to get through like 6 or 7 planets. No, not 6 or 7. Probably like 4 or 5 planets, which is about like 8 hours of gameplay roughly. If you're just exploring and not knowing what you're doing. It's obnoxious. It's obnoxious. I don't think it's conducive to getting to the end game, because a lot of new players or a lot of returning players, they don't want to do this, right?
We crossed the gap, wounds and ruin to bring an end to this. We severed worlds, let them destroy me. Why is the sequence not complete?
Most intriguing, Lotus. Do you two have a history?
Yeah, so she was just being intentionally facetious. Stab, 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 stab. Slice. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, the more players get to actually play the game instead of having to do these very boring quests, right? I think the more fun they'll ultimately have, because they get to see more of the game, right? Here's a thing. Remove, like, or for the first 3 Warframes that you have the choice of, Mag, Volt, and Excalibur, just give players all 3. Give them something to do, because currently the crafting time is 3.5 days for any given Warframe, at the minimum, right? I think if you want to snare more players, you probably want to, oh my god. You probably want to, give them something to chew on, right? Right away. This guy's just jumping back and forth. Literally, what's his problem? Stop this. Ugh.
What are you not telling us?
Focus, Teshin. We need focus. Hold on, Tenno.
I don't know. I'll be getting back into Warframe at some point. I should be making those videos. I have all the footage. I just need to write the script and actually make it. I like how my first ability is still the best thing I got. Because, like, it instantly kills everything. No matter how much walking I've done. It doesn't instantly kill, but, you know. It's good enough. Walking does help, though. Higher base damage, you know, and all that. Just stab the Drac, walk around, get more damage, zap. Oh, you're still alive.
You betrayed us. As I awake, so will they. They will say you are Riven and want to reclaim you. I will not.
I don't know what Riven mean in this particular
Finish
context.
the sequence, and I will forgive you. Fail at this, and you will be reclaimed by your own father.
Big words for someone who just sits in a cave.
The bomb is armed. I'm pulling you out.
No, oh my god. These quests are so cringe.
Nata, Lotus, you cannot hide this past any longer.
There are gaps. I had my mission, and I have completed it. All but the last sequence.
Deadlock Protocol.
To destroy the Tenno.
The war was over, so I hid them away in the second dream. I
Yay.
could not destroy them.
And yet, you were born to. So tell me, what made you stop to reject your nature?
All missions to the Origin system required a sacrifice. Me and my kind become barren when crossing the gap. It is the one flaw we never overcame.
Nata wanted children of her own.
Nata was the daughter, until I destroyed her. Now, I am the Lotus. Now I am the mother.
Okay. Is that it? Am I done? One unread message. Yay! Is that it? Am I done? Do I need to do anything else? Is that it?
Tenno, you seal
There we
my
go.
tomb. You kill my tomb man.
Okay.
Not acceptable behavior. Our differences need to be settled. So, you know where I am. Come, get me. Just try.
Mm-hmm.
Tenno, you know where Till is. When you are ready, destroy.
We already fought him, though. It's so goofy. Okay. Complete the Neptune Junction. Do I have access to these planets anymore? Nope. Okay. I guess... Recruiting... Okay. I'm gonna try double checking. Could I get a taxi to Rosalind on Uranus? How am I misspelling Uranus this badly? It's at this point. It would be nice to have people around to help. Anyone free? Taxi. I keep misspelling taxi. To it on Uranus. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so basically, yeah, no one's here. No one in chat is free at the moment. Just a little bit of inconvenience. That's okay. Alright, that's one way to do it. So I've completed Ata. I've defeated Tilrigger. I just don't have access to it. This is malarkey. This is absolute malarkey. So I should have access to Second Dream right now. I should have access to the Neptune Junction, but I don't. So let's swap this out. I have a Dex Nikana. I don't know if I have any mods for it, but I might as well go ahead and change some stuff. I don't have anything available. Wonderful. Fury. There we go. It should be better than my Skana, right? How much better could a Skana be? Much worse. I'm just gonna ask. Node. I'm just gonna ask if taxis no longer unlock a node. Because, let's see, I got to Deimos, but I don't think there's a junction leading to Deimos. Yeah. I think I need to complete all the junctions at a time. It's so obnoxious. Yeah, so just randomly asking others. So taxiing shouldn't restrict you, but they are going to restrict me, which is a pain in the booty hole.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Oopsie. Oh, they're heading to A. Okay. I guess I'll just head to B then. Oh, they're fish. Very strange. I'm just following them out. It's nice to have a mini-map in a game for once. What the heck? This is... I didn't know that was a thing. That's so jank. So very jank. So these spies are a little annoying. I wasn't expecting Rosalind to be a spy. Oh, no. Okay, I'm just gonna jump past everything. Shoot. There we go. Got it. To be able to advocate in time. There we go. I'd rather not, like, trigger the alarms, but can't really avoid it. These are a lot. These spies are probably the most difficult spies in the game. And I'm very unpracticed with it. They're difficult doesn't mean that they're difficult, though, you know? Oopsie daisy. Come on, stop hitting me. Oopsie, what the heck? There we go.
Do not let enemy command know we were here. Eliminate everyone.
Okie dokie. Do. You just need to cut up everyone. Nikana, Nikana. Let's head on out. A Titania player, very rare breed nowadays.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, we got Scorch. Very nice. So this will let me know if it will unlock the node. Let's see. Taxis. No longer. Unlock. nodes if they are after if I haven't unlocked the junctions that they okay. Let's see, how do I get through here? So I want to go, is it Ceres or Phobos? I think it's Phobos, right? Goes Phobos. No, that's Ceres. I want to go to Ceres, I want to go to Jupiter, then I want to go to Saturn, then I want to go to Uranus, and then I want to go to Neptune. I was hoping to have a ally to help me out this entire time, but you know, defeat the Sergeant on Iliad. Iliad? Really? On Phobos? So I have to go here anyways? That is so obnoxious. That is so horribly obnoxious. Refine a Void Relic. Open 3 Lith Relics. Visit Maru's Bazaar. Okay. Sure, whatever. I don't care. We'll upgrade this. I don't have any. Okay, we're just running this then. Yeah, I honestly couldn't care less at this point. I'm a little bit upset. But that's okay, I guess.
Is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy
The biggest issue with Warframe is that, look, in order to get through it fast, you need people to help you out. And EE keeps neutering the ways that people can help you out, which is stupid. I think that is absolutely obnoxious. Like, oh, the new player experience is better if you're solo and you have no friends. But if you have friends, it's worse. Infinitely worse. Like, how does that make sense? In what universe does that make sense? Please tell me how that makes sense in any way, shape, or form. Oh my goodness. So this counts as blast damage for some reason, which is kind of curious. Oh my gosh. Got that done. Got that done. Let's see. I mean, I don't even know. Like, it's doable, but like, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I got stealth kills in this economy. Oh, I could probably just ask for a taxi to Iliad. instead of doing this. I'll probably just take less time. Stab in the booty. I almost have enough. Yay!
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Terminal hacked. Keep
Okay.
moving.
Alright, alright. I'm gonna see if someone is online that could help me out. That I know. After this mission. Okay. So this is obnoxious, to say the least. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna also change the stream title to how terrible it could be, how terrible is the early game experience. Like, if I'm not trying to rush through it, it's not bad,
The odds
right?
were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
If I'm not trying to rush, you know, just taking my time, I think it's really, really enjoyable. I do recommend trying to do it. If you're trying to speed up and catch up with friends, it's awful. It's like honestly terrible. Do not recommend. Okay. Let's see. Are you free to taxi? Currently, taxi no longer unlock a node if I didn't finish the planet's junction. There we go. We'll see if we get that. So, oh, Shade Prime Cerebellum. Wonderful. Okay. So I do need a taxi to Iliad, if anyone is available to help out. I'm actually here now, aren't I? Like, at 79? Yeah. Save. Okay. How terrible is rushing the Warframe early game? Very. Okay. Um. Well, being MR2, steel path isn't even a thing for me. I do need a taxi alien. So, to theory. Let's see. Yeah. Normally, life isn't a pain in my booty. Can I whisper? Okay. Let's see. It's the Rhino Prime dude. Thanks a bunch. Just trying to get in dream, and I need all the junctions now. And let's give him any it is on Phobos. Surge and fight. Okay, so yeah, we can't skip junctions anymore, which I think is really annoying. Saves me lots of time.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
Oh, I missed. Ooh, that was a good zip.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
If you're willing to help me get through them. It would help a ton. If not, Thanks for the taxi art. Okay. So I want to skip, if I can just skip through all of this, I will. More so, I am looking to skip nodes to it. At the moment, I need to unlock our palace on. But no pressure. You already saved me. Oh. Yep. Just need. A frame.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Watch as I run into another
There's no telling what
thing.
the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Just seeing all bad.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Do-do-do-do-do. Man, I wish I had my rhino.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
No, no weapon for you.
You're bleeding out.
Mission
Ooh,
complete. The
XP
captive has
is
been liberated. You will be rewarded for this.
boobies. And it's worse. Right. Heading to junction. Thanks. Punch. Time to hold to spam bullet jumps. finished a tile already. Just need Neptune and Axie go to clear. If you're willing, I'll out. DY, okay. Alright, let's hit up the Ceres junction. Yeah, just a little too old to spam bullet jumps. That's why I'm using, whatchamacallit. Why is it Trinity here? She's not represented on this planet. It should be Mag, I think. Oh right, she can be immune to damage. Trinity is actually quite a troublesome junction boss for a new player. Okay. So the junction has been complete. Today we sail on the solar rail. There's much we just don't know. Jupiter Junction. Draco. Vor and Krill. On Exta. So I need Exta. Wait. Where is it? On Ceres. Is Exta here? Where is Exta? Survived. Oh, here it is. Okay, so next I need 10 minutes. I'm gonna check my messages. Nope. Okay. Next I need some assistance. I'm just gonna send a message. Realized I sent on my fault. Just in case you wonder. Okay, so if someone is willing to sit through like 20 minutes of helping me, essentially right now Draco, Exta are what I need. If Ludi is fast, then I can do it myself. If not, then like I wouldn't mind assistance there either. I would rather not have to fight my way through all of this. So probably, what is probably asking for someone to go to Kerr instead is ideal. Looking for Axie to Exta on Theory. Let's see. It'd be faster if I just bothered my clan for it. Why is it like a 10-minute survival? I got one guy to help taxi me about a couple, or two guys to help me taxi a little bit. I do need more taxis though, so if you are free and willing to help, you are more than, like, I'm more than willing to take the assistance. I do not mind if you need any help with otherwise, just let me know. Because I can't go here because I cannot unlock these nodes. So I have to get through Saturn and Jupiter first, which is so annoying, so very annoying. So this requires a boss fight with like Krill and Vor, I think, and then a 10-minute survival on Draco, and then I need to do Ludi after that. I guess I could work my way through it, but if you're not available, then you're not available. That's all good. Because I should be able to make my way through it. Whatever, it's fine. You know, I should just be like, I like how the guy's just like, oh, you shouldn't be walking all over there. I'm just like, I can't use like void jumps. What do you expect? So yeah, these taxis, now that I know how it works, these taxis will 100% work. It's just that you need to do a lot more of them now, and a lot more help. So if you do not have the time for it, then don't worry about it. It's no pressure. I'm just doing this mission just to blow off some steam at this point. Where's there? Why are you still alive? I don't understand how, like, Grineer armor works. Sometimes I do a butt ton of damage, sometimes... Well, I'm also Volt, so... I guess that makes sense. Yeah, just shoot me a DM in-game if you're able to help. Otherwise, it's all good. If you stream schedule, like, how many Warframe streams a week? If there is enough one for it, I can do more Warframe streams, because I currently am in between games. It's just that I'm I don't know what I'm streaming next, for instance. So I can do a bit more Warframe and swap it up. But currently it's just, like, I only intend to do the one because I don't intend for this to be... I wasn't intending for this to be a full-blown, like, series, you know? But it's pretty terrible at the moment. Pretty bad experience so far. I would not recommend this to a new player that is trying to speed through and, you know, catch up with their friends. It's just a pain in the booty, you know? But yeah, if a better time works for any of you, then just let me know. Let's see. Oh my goodness, the waypoint marker. I like how the person's just like, oh, you shouldn't be walking there. I'm just like, I just don't like bullet jumping. Right? I already move faster than you do, even when you're using void dashes, so why does it matter? I'm not gonna do this constantly because it feels like I'm dying inside. it's not my thing. But anyways, to answer your question, currently the intention is only Fridays. I'm gonna quickly check my other streaming the buffer at the moment and found out that taxis no longer unlock nodes if the junction is not done. So I need taxi for extended periods of time. Was asked only if it's convenient. If not, it's all good. Okay, let's clear up these guys. Let's swap back to the chat. Hello, making use of the fact that I wasn't around to steal all my energy. Like an evil monster. Yeah, generally I don't think enemies should be invulnerable ever. Like, if you're holding a shield and I hit the shield, whatever, right? But I don't think, for instance, this guy, the enemy, the weird Eximus units that can block every attack should have like 99% damage reduction. Like this guy right here. See, look, he's on the ground and he was taking 0 damage. He just burned to death. I don't know, I think it's dumb. Let me quickly check messages again. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Am sitting in the stream Discord. Okie dokie. So hopefully it doesn't bore this person to death, but it's okay. They like Groupie, no rush. Oh, it's just a big old arm. Anyways. Yeah, I wish multi-classing was more of a thing in more MMOs and RPGs. I don't like not being able, like, I don't like the fact that you're kind of hard spec'd into playing a certain way. That's why I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy 14, 15? I don't remember which one it was. It's simply because, oh, you only ever have, like, the spells that you unlock as you level up, and, like, you barely get anything new. Except for Blue Mage. Blue Mage was a lot of fun. I like customization. I like being able to, I don't know, I like being able to play the way I want to play, and experimenting. I would rather it not being super duper stat heavy. That's why I enjoy Warframe as much as I do. It's because it's one of the very few games that lets me kind of just be free and play however I want. And yeah, this is statistically correct way to do it. Oh my god, I hate these things so much. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not just sitting around doing nothing. I'm just stabbing everything I see. Stab in the face. Let's see.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Do.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
All good. Take your... No problem. Just take your time. I don't know, do you have like items that you can throw or something? Why does your pistol... Why do your pistol shots count as a melee? That's so weird. Oh, one... So one funny thing for you is that there are 3 Tau Forge shards available at the moment as an alert. All 3 of the originals. Survival, Disruption, and Interception. Either way, I'm probably not gonna do it on this account. It doesn't really matter to me. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. No problem. I figured as much, so that's why I changed it. Lulstar, do I play any gachas? I currently play Zenless Zone Zero still. I'm not gonna stream it, but it's a lot. When I get to do things, that's fun. Right now, I'm just doing dailies. No, they can't hear you. You don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah, no, I don't ever record my Discord, simply because, well, you have no control over what people say, as well as I would rather have that conversation way ahead of time to make sure that people are okay with their voices being projected. Yeah. Anywho, yeah, so one thing I learned, taxis no longer unlock nodes, which is unless you have actual access to the planet. So I can't just... It's so cancer. Yeah, you have to do each and every node. It is butthurt. Or not. So I finished the necessities to finish the Uranus node, Uranus and everything, but like, since I cannot unlock the nodes themselves, I have to make my way through Ceres to Jupiter to Saturn to unlock Uranus, and then I get to do the Neptune node, or Neptune junction. Apparently, this is them making it easier for people, apparently. It's not. It's like I'm memeing. I'm memeing. But like, it's so cancer. So I had a couple of clannies help me out, but like it's clear that they don't want to stick around for like an hour helping me, right? So I'm just like, okay, and people from chat, of course, as well. Lolstar, I think, is down to help, but I would imagine that they're a little busy at the moment too. Yeah, that I figured I would ask just in case you did have some free time, any free moments. Yeah, so yeah, new player experience I think is worse now as a result. Because I did Nata, right? But now I'm like spending 2 or 3 hours like going through all of the junctions now. Which is kind of butthurt. No, I won't keep the node unless I've completed the junction that leads to that planet. So I have to, yeah, if I have so here's the thing. Yes, you can taxi me to any node. It's just that I don't unlock the node unless I've completed the junction to the planet that I'm currently on. So yeah. Yes, you can do that. Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, you can still turbo me. It's just that like they added this 3-hour section here for no apparent reason, which is way worse. I mean, but like when they outright say, "Oh, we made the new player experience easier. We streamlined everything," they just made it so much longer. Yeah, I still need to complete the prereq, like the objectives to unlock the junction itself. So for series, for instance, I need to kill Vor and Krill on Exta and survive 10 minutes on Draco. So I still got to do all of that. Mm-hmm. 3 Prisma weapons, and I think the electric status mod for pistols. I mean, we can always grind out viciously. No, that's why I won't. That's why I just throw away junk stuff. Yeah, so primed what? Oh, trauma. Oh yeah. so it I would argue that the IPS mods would be good if they added that IPS to a weapon. You know? But everyone would just use slash for the most part, but but you get what I mean, yeah? Like imagine a flamethrower and you add like heat proc or login music. I should check on my main account after this. I'm not doing it here.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
You can always use Overframe for that, I suppose. It's so, like, taxing on the computer. Power of 3, skull shot, rumbled, directed divergence. It's all pain. Everything is pain. I mean, I'm only streaming for another hour and then I gotta walk Bobo. Mm-hmm. Oh. My dog heard her call sign, and now she's scratching at my door. That's why I don't refer to her on name on the stream, for one thing. I also don't like, you know, giving away names on stream either. So, either way. Okay, next one is a rescue, I guess, because... I mean... Nata is such a bad quest. It's just waiting the game.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
I was getting some help from some Kleinies, right? And then they're just like, oh, if you're a old school player, you shouldn't be walking everywhere. I'm just like, I'm too old to spam bullet jumps. I'm fine walking everywhere, but also I'm faster than you because like, so you're void dashing. I don't know, like, what you're complaining about.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target.
Well, they're just like, they're just like, oh, haha, because you're an old school player, you're not bullet jumping all that much, right? I'm just like, I'm literally zipping across the entire map faster than you can void dash. I don't want to hear it. You know? Okay, there we go. Yeah, but today's stream is probably not gonna do too well. That's expected, right? My Warframe streams don't tend to, like, it's random whether or not they accrue a lot of viewership, which is primarily why I don't stream it very often anymore. My videos do way better for Warframe.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Do.
I can fight you. Give me a weapon.
Where am I going? I do not know. So, Dorigia is probably the best in terms of generating you energy consistently, as well as just outright, you know, priming everything in like a 30-meter radius around you 100% of the time. Yeah, so, I mean, Dante also has access to every tome mod, and there's a tome mod that, you know, gives you energy regen, so. Okay, time to do an assassination with Lectrill and Captain Vor. Yay!
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact.
Oh yeah, I should send you the zipping video if you're interested.
This is your most dangerous assassination
because it's
yet.
pretty consistent. It's
Captain
just
Thor has teamed up with Red Quill to take you down.
casual
Let's show
doesn't
him
like
your true Tenno power.
turning their frame rate down.
Thor's mobility could make him the larger threat. Observe their attack patterns and look for an opportunity to divide and conquer.
Oh no, that.
I see you.
I like how they're framing it to be something. They're framing this fight to be like
You will join us one way
hard.
or another.
Target spotted.
It's from the Tenno lab, I think, or the Grenier lab.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
This one has.
Oh my god, I hate the prosecutors. They're so annoying. Or like a MR2 account. Is it not in the Grenier Labs? Get rid of this prosecutor. Yeah, yeah. It might be just like outright from the market. Why is oh my god. What is these prosecutor spawns? Stop spawning prosecutors. There we go. Or is dead. Do. Okay, that should have... Gameplay-wise, the Krill is just so boring. Come on, just melee me. Not like that.
Your corpse will serve us.
Yeah, like that. No, Lacrill, that's not how you melee. You know how you melee. Oh. Come on, melee me. There you go.
Your corpse will serve us well.
I don't mind dying. Oh yeah, I got Gorgoned in the face.
Strike through the Grenier.
Gotta love a boss fight that nobody understands. I just gotta shoot his backpack, right? There we go. Stupid ass Lacrill. Oh, mind my language, I suppose. Okay, is he all hot and bothered now? I personally think that Warframe should add some flat damage mods to the game. Like, it just adds a flat amount instead of a percentage. Because, I think that would pick up a lot of the older and more troublesome weapons. To, that, like, you know, feel good to use, but don't do any damage. Just like scale it based off of initial fire rate. Oh, it's locked. Ooh. I swear my dog's probably just laying in front of my office door.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
So there are a bunch of new melee arcanes. One of the biggest ones is, what was it called? The melee contagion, I believe it's called. Hijack! This mission's hijack, of course it is. Of course it's hijack. Is it melee affliction? Yeah, no. The one where when you apply electricity, it with a melee influence, yes. I think it's
a core rupture here would turn this outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland. The Grenier are transporting the core by cargo tram. Find the control console to reroute the tram.
Which is pretty nice. It makes a lot of melee builds kind of just absurd in terms of damage.
Something's wrong. Tenno, stop them.
Yeah. Oma, or you can just use Shock Trooper from Volt and give every, like, I mean, you know, it's a thing, right? You can technically, I believe you can trigger it off of Helios. I think that's the with his deconstructor. I believe that's what it's called. Oh my goodness. I forgot that this was a mission type. I'm probably gonna fail this mission because it's hijack without any way to regenerate shields quickly or with a full frame, health frame. I think I need fast effect. Melee what? Okay, let's generate. So there's, I think there's one from, what was it called? Ascension, and the rest are from, Fish and Friends. Deimos, I forgot what the place's name, but the second faction in Deimos. Yeah. Okay, let's go for Nox. Okay, I don't know how much left. I think I'm halfway through. That's not good, because I have only half the HP left. I hate Hijack. Easily one of the worst game modes ever. And it's mandatory to complete series. Get me out of here.
The situation is desperate. If that core takes much more damage, it could wipe out you and this entire outpost.
Yeah. I can send you.
I'm sorry, Tenno.
Those Sredge. It's just Sredge with SPD afterwards. I don't think it matters, does it? Capital S on Sredge and speed. SPD, yeah. Just yes. Just yes. Okay, let's try to finish series ahead of time. Why is it Hijack? Honestly, Hijack is such a bummer. Let's see. We got 40 minutes left in stream, so... Yeah. I'm MR2, and I've already done Nata. Not bad, I think. I think so, yeah. So I need to do a hijack and I need to do a 10-minute survival. Yeah, so if you have anything to help out with that, thumbs up. That's perfectly fine. I believe. Oh wait, if you're running Dante, you're not. Yeah, you're running Dante. It I believe it eats Overguard first, since before Shield. So. Which also invalidates everything.
A core rupture here would turn this outpost into an uninhabitable wasteland.
They have been getting rid of friendship doors. They just are too lazy to go back into the old maps to get rid of the old friendship doors. The new friendship doors don't exist. I think the only new friendship door that exists is in Duviri, and that's for an optional puzzle. But old school friendship doors are still in effect.
What is happening? Wow.
Yeah, it still eats my shield. That's obnoxious. Hildren, any HP frame. But I think, like, since we're here, we might as well just clear it out. Dog is scratching at my door like crazy. Hello, prosecutor. Could you not exist ever? At least not when I'm, like, in a low-level account. Well, it's not the prosecutors are going to kill me, though. It's the prosecutors are really tanky. You know? Yeah. I think a toxic prosecutor during the boss fight was what eventually led to me dying twice. Because it has a toxic Eximus aura. despite Grenier not supposed to have those. Well, I guess technically Noxes are the only Greniers that can be toxic XMI. Yeah, this is the halfway point. We're almost done. And so did you look into the Mecha Dogs? You probably probably should be sleeping next. Yeah.
Assassins! Thieves! Miscreants! Leave my cause alone!
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You're just... Yeah. Yeah, I've been just napping a lot since that chat. Because, like, I don't function well with on low sleep. So, I basically, if I stay up for extended periods of time, I have to pay it forward, like, multiple days in a row. Or pay it back, multiple days in a row. Yeah. Oh. Doragia... Yeah. Oh, yeah, the Archon stretch. Mm-hmm. Why do I have damage on what? Prosecutors.
Excellent. This cargo will be a big help to our cause.
No, it was before you gave me overshields. There was a toxic prosecutor. It's fine. Like, what does it matter after I have overguard? Yeah, so I need 10 minutes of Draco. Probably want to skip straight to Draco instead of doing Kerr. Survival, yeah. It's... Yeah, so... What they did to Warframe's progression is so booty cheeks. It's so like they gotta be a booty hole and just make it like, oh, you need Science Vigil. Oh, you have to do Voxelaris now. Oh, now you have to do Once Awake. Literally, there's zero relevance to Once Awake, but the only reason you need to do Once Awake is for Arcwing, which requires Neuro. Those are the toxic ones, right? And the corrosion ones? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Helios is the picture-taking Sentinel, right? Because I believe it can technically proc melee arcanes. Technically. It's not very good at it. I'll just one moment. I'm just gonna let my dog in my office. My dog is a little teddy bear. He is absolutely adorable. Okay, so. Progress-wise, I think I can do. I think 2 more streams after this, I will get up to just before New War, and then I'm gonna probably drop this account after that. Cause I'm not going after a Necromech. That's basically it. I'll do Rising Tide. Because I want to try to like I'm plotting the speed run, right? For the next account. But in order to plot the speed run, I need to experience how like progression is now, right? Because every like the last couple of updates they completely changed the quest order, right? And there's no good documentation for it. The wiki's terrible for it. Yeah, they essentially do like their competitive sweeper. I would assume you would only really use sweeper for status spread, right? Hmm. Because if you check the Kome patch notes, right? And also like potatoes. Yeah. So let's see. If we take a look at the Sentinels. Oh, Kome's Prex card is quite nice. Good Sentinel weapon. What are you trying to achieve with a Sentinel weapon? I mean, Nautilus's weapon is always good for a glass. So all of the underused Sentinel weapons have been buffed or changed. So Verglass is like it's literally one of the best primary weapons in the game. No holds bar. And it's on the Sentinel, right? So let's see. You yeah, they have. Because yeah, Nautilus Prime was with I think Sevagoth. I'm surprised your Nautilus isn't already potatoed, but okay. So Sweeper, behavior is unchanged, but stats have been significantly increased. So the base damage has been increased by 5 times, so up from 7 damage per pellet to 35. Increased status chance. Fire rate is the same. Reload is the same. Critical has been increased to 10%, up from 5, and critical damage 1.8 instead of 1.5. Artax is the taxon, right? So let's see. Changed Artax math from old chance of status per second to newer chance of status per firing interval. Are you okay? My dog's just having a sneezing fit. So let's see. So buffed. So Artax is just really high status chance now. Let's see. Everything else is unchanged on the Artax. It's just it went from 3% status chance to 35% status chance. Um. mhm. Yeah. Do continuous viral. That's always nice. Hazagor fires a chaining beam of electricity that it can incapacitate several enemies at once. I kind of want to try that out. Volklock, increased damage, increased punch through. Okay, essentially like double damage. That's pretty good. Crit mostly unchanged. Any other weapons you're curious about? Yeah, let's get this done. So yeah, I need to. So the idea is I'm gonna get through. Like I want to get through Second Dream, War Within, Chains of Harrow, and the Sacrifice, and then I'm done. Then I don't need to do anything else. I'm done with this account. Anyways, you ready to take tax me to Draco? It's okay. Yeah, it's on series. Yeah. I got the Dex Nikana from yeah, anniversary stuff. It's still on Steel Path, so I can try to click it. There we go. So Abyssal Zone? Abyssal Zone. This sounds familiar, but like every game has an abyss now.
Operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Wisp? Make what? The 3 nodes? The emotes? Yeah. Make it just, yeah. Because realistically, like, you only ever want to cast one of them, like, specifically one of them, like, infrequently, right? Like, if you're trying to do, like, wide area control, I guess, and you just want to give speed boost to everyone. Yeah, for okie dokie. So out of the starting 3 Warframes, if I'm trying to speed through the game, which one do you think is the best choice? Yeah. You... Hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I'm choosing Volt simply because like I can skip a lot of the damage gates with the 1000 added base damage. It's only for one attack, right? But like it lets you one-shot most of the game early on, as well as since I'm... Pardon? Volt? His passive? As long as he's touching the ground and moving around, he slowly builds up a buff that goes up to 1000. And your next attack, while this buff is active, you drain all stacks that you have to do one big hit of damage. Yeah. Not to mention that, what was it? Volts 2 is probably one of the only ways to accelerate a zip. So when I'm doing like Plains of Eidolon or something, and I don't have like an Arcwing, I move faster than some Arcwings. At least the Amasia. I move faster than the Amasia. In Plains of Eidolon. Yeah, we gotta do this for 10 minutes, so... I only got like 23 minutes left in stream. I'll be able to do this junction and maybe the next one if I don't need to complete any planet side stuff. I honestly think the junction mini quest shouldn't be a thing. Right? Unless it's do a story quest because it's helpful for players to know, you know? I think doing a mission for 10 minutes is kind of pointless and it doesn't add anything to the game. Sure. Well, like, I'm still gonna do the login rewards and things like that, right? But like, yeah, once I do a proper speedrun, I need like, I might like this is probably the closest account to doing a proper speedrun that I'll have. I don't know if I'm actually gonna do a proper speedrun account anymore, simply because they've screwed with it so badly. The devs, I mean. They turned, what, an 8-hour endeavor into, like, a 20-hour endeavor. So, it's like, is it even worth, you know, doing the speedrun anymore? You know what I mean? Because, yeah. What? Like, I remember getting through the start of the game with my other alt, and was just like, okay, I get to re-experience everything, so like I should be somewhat prepared. So I did this for a test account. They changed everything. Everything has been changed. The new Strange is no longer part of the main story.
We're ready. Now to extraction.
Even though, or, well, you can join Samaris without the new Strange at least. So I don't think New Strange is main story anymore. Remember, we have to stick around for 10. It's all good. We'll probably do some taxiing around the next planet, and then we'll call it, because I don't have that much time left on stream anyways. Just gotta hit the 4-hour mark, you know? Makes YouTube algorithm happy. Well, less angry at me, I guess. Ooh, another organ cell. Well, there was a second one on the same spot you pinged. Yeah, there was an additional one there. You already picked it up, though. It's like, it was right here. Where the one you pinged was, like, all the way back here. Yeah, I only have 2 organ cells, too. I must, if that was the other one... But, yeah. Yeah. So what boss is that that has a Thorns debuff on all melee characters? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know if like potions are a thing in WoW, so. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah. So, in terms, I think, of my extremely limited experience in WoW, I think I've only played Warlock. Burning Crusade. I saw like Dragonflight or the one before that, and the Warlocks with like an army of imps throwing firebolts. I'm just like, that sounds cool, but I'm also like not gonna play WoW. You know? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like any game is like more fun when like you got people to chill with, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like I was playing Borderlands 3 and like I was someone, and basically I was playing some of the other characters to the same point just so that I could get a feel for them, right? And then I'm just like, my eyes kind of glazes over when I'm not playing with someone, you know? Okay, we're outie. Let's see.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, so the Stealth Kubro and like Shade are two of the best like stealth frames in the game now, apparently. It's kind of really funny. Because you're always going to be stealthed. Okay. I'm going to do the junction, maybe die a couple times, and then if you are still willing to help out, then I am down to have you taxi me around a little bit more. I mean, giving... Valkyr should not be able to 4. Valkyr really shouldn't be allowed to block me while I'm meleeing them, and they're floating in the air. Okay. So, I'm glad that bug's still, or that feature is still in the game. So here's the biggest thing, right? The reason why she died is because she didn't touch the ground for about 5 seconds. Because if they are unable to stand up for 5 seconds, in like under the effects of lift or being knocked prone, they instantly die, and that's what happened. That's so bad. So bad. Oh, look, I got arc melee and arc gun stuff. Yay. Oh, well, I'm getting... Oh, what's happening? What is this? Oh, I've never seen this cutscene before. Oh, this is the Valkyr cutscene.
Yes, and of course we've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million.
I've actually never seen this cutscene. His eyes are so shiny. I'm just watching the Valkyr cutscene. I've never actually watched it. Go ahead. I would need to think about it, because like that requires me to do a significant amount of commitment. Okay. So let's see. I need to defeat Alad V and just finish and exterminate. To access. Okay. So I need to do a mission in Europa, which is an offshoot. But since I have someone willing to taxi me, so one is exterminate and one is an assassination with Alad V on domestic. So we can do assassination and then an exterminate, and then we're good. And then that should get me through to Jupiter, Saturn. And maybe I can get access to whatchamacallit next. Uranus, and start Second Dream. It really shouldn't take me 8 hours to get to Second Dream. I think that's unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? So, the Mesto is Alad V. So we'll do that first. Yes, that's one word. One way to look at his name. Salad 5. I remember the first time I fought Alad V in... Yeah. The first time I fought Salad 5 with my previous new account was with Rhino, and I accidentally just outright killed Zanuka without touching Alad V. That's pretty good for a brand new account. What is the junction? Limbo theorem, the new strange. Yeah, the new strange isn't even necessary anymore. Okay. Okay. Let's get this done. I don't know what is in the Saturn junction. I can't even look at junctions anymore. Like, unless I have the planet unlocked. So... Yeah, let's do salad. Let's have 5 salads. I remember, so I've almost never been to Olive Garden, right? I've like once or twice. Almost never. I've only been to Olive Garden twice, and every time, like so it was my uncle that would take me, right? And he's just like, oh yeah, Olive Garden's great and whatnot. So you can order anything on the menu I want. I'm not like, I only order the thing that gets me like, you know, this is a really cheap option. I think it was $5 at the time, where I could get just access to the free salad, soup, and bread without ordering anything else. So it's just $5 because everything else was like $15, right? And so I just loaded up on salad and soup, and like it got to the point where the server was just like, we don't have any more salad. We're not prepared to serve you this much salad. Because I just sat there. I sat there for 2 hours eating salad. Yeah.
The VIP that we're hunting is here.
I just felt like salad and soup. I thought I was getting my bang for my buck, you know?
Too many Tenno have perished to make Aladvin's abomination. There will be no stopping the corpus if Zanuka is mass-produced.
Oh, do I not have a shield?
To make sure that doesn't
Interesting.
happen.
Oh, if it's your friends
Don't worry about me.
you're looking for, you're
It's just toxin.
a bid for my newest Zanuka.
Wait, is this nightmare mode?
Oh, have you come to make a donation?
That's why I don't got a shield.
Enterprise.
I suppose.
Please.
No, it actually cheeses Aladvi. He doesn't have shields either.
Oh, I've been looking all over for you, Terry. Come.
Yeah,
Let me show you my new venture. I
yeah.
think
Like, take a look at him.
perfect fit. You have loyalty issues, Terry. My
Right?
Zanuka
No shield. That's
We'll fix that for you.
Aladvi sees the power
It's
of
so
Tenno
funny.
and thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now. There is
yeah.
the
That's one way to cheese Aladvi, I suppose. I'm not super duper worried about dying. Yeah. Normally, like, you have to deal with it with this stupidly large shield with Zanuka, right?
target down. Assassination
And
complete. Great work, Tenno.
drifting. That's because I think the biggest problem was that yeah. Also they nerfed the amount that is required for the heavy hexanon. Like for instance, it used to be like 4 or 6,000 hexanon for Vobin Prime. Yeah. So we need to do Ball on Europa. Yeah, it's the first one to the void. Oh, right before the void. Just an exterminate. No, I shouldn't. Because I believe you need to do War Within first. Did it even do Kuva anything? I can't believe I'm using up my brain cells to remember speedrun stuff for, like,
Eliminate all corpus
speedrun stuff for, whatchamacallit, Warframe. Yeah, it's just the one dude. I honestly think that Exterminate needs to, like, cut that out. and stop making me go into like a random. It should point me in the highest density, right? Close by. No, everything's on the map already. No, so everything is spawned already. It's just that it will always select something from behind. So if we leave this guy behind, right? The pointer will always be there, right? On him. Even though there's literally like thousands of dudes in the next room. Barca. Oh, is that where you get Temple Royale from? Just hacking Barca? Yeah, but like, do we really care about Ambulus? This is so scuffed. Thanks, Warframe. Is it down here? I think it's down here, yeah. No. Has it gotten any better? No, I heard from you that it sucked booty holes. From what I understand, there hasn't been a change in direction since. So,
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Sure, let's hack this Barca. So, from what I understand, most of the corpus naming conventions come from birds, right? I don't know why Barca are named Barca. Because that's like, that's a fluid sac that's between your joints. Yeah, a Barca. I don't think Barca is a bird type. I could be wrong. Okay. Now, yeah, Moas are birds for sure. So now I have access to. Oh, I didn't even touch Alad V apparently. Oh, because I didn't get. No, I don't think I have to kill him, but I have to at least hit him, right? Or because it was a nightmare mission and it didn't count as Themesto. One of the two. So I still need to do Themesto. Oh, someone hopped in and out. So this will be the last thing, and then I'll do the junction, and then yeah. Yeah, so I'm interested in trying an Atlas build to like heavily bump the what was it called?
Alad V's newest prototype is a monstrosity forged from the
drop
bodies
chance,
of our fallen
because that could be
hero.
funny.
We cannot allow Zanuka to go into full production. Destroy Alad V and his
I believe Zanuka still dies to toxin, right?
Oh, if it's your friends
But
you're looking
it doesn't
for,
matter. We have a
you're welcome
Mesa.
to place a bid for my news Zanuka prototype. Oh, have you come to make a donation to my newest
Oh, I walked through that.
Excellent.
Yay,
Please
toxin.
report to my lab for reconstruction.
Um,
Looking all over for you, Terror. Come, let me show you my new venture. I think you'd be a perfect fit. You have loyalty issues, Terror. My Zanuka.
this is literally the first time I would have met you. So let me go give him a love tap.
Alad V sees the power of the Tenno and
Now.
thinks he can take it for himself. That power is sacred. This blasphemy must end now.
Okay, you can go ahead and
There is
There we go.
Assassination target. You know what to do.
Yay! Intensify? That's some very specific knowledge you got there. And yeah, I think I'm like on... Yeah, because on Steam, I think I only have 1,500-ish, but like, I like let's we got to talk here stuff. But my main account I think has like a couple months straight in, or a couple years straight, one of the two. I did quit for a long section after Fortuna was added because it was such a disappointment to me. I did not like Fortuna. Okay. There we go. Let's kill this thing. Yeah. Good RNG. Yeah. It's also like really trolly. Okay, I'm burning to death. Understood. No, in the junction. Okay, so I learned something today. This Ember is pre-rework Ember. Well, she doesn't use World on Fire. She has the flame circle still. This is pre-rework rework Ember. It's so funny. I like how she keeps getting bleed procs. How is she constantly getting bleed procs? She's on the ground. How's she getting bleed procs? Where is she? Oh, she just... Yeah, so she was under the ground. Understood. Okay. That took longer than I expected. Yeah. If you're interested at all, next time I stream Warframe and you want to help out, I'll let you know way ahead of time instead of just out of the blue. Probably next Friday. Yeah, no, like... Yeah. Because, Yeah, so I got Deadlock Protocol. Yay! That's for Protea, right? Okay. So I need to break a Mesa Void Relic, which I may or may not have, and I need to beat Sargus Rook. So that's for next time. Yes. So Protea Prime was before Sepagoth Prime. I'm just gonna check quickly if I have a Mesa Relic at all. Yes, I do have a Mesa Relic. That's wonderful. Okay. We'll do that next week. So today we finished Nata and then found out that, like, in order to properly taxi or save nodes from taxiing, you have to, you know, unlock the planet, which is actually really cancer. Complete a mission on Uranus with only... Wait. Okay, I want to test something. Before we go. So I'm going to only equip a melee weapon and see if I can complete this junction, like, just straight up. Because I didn't test this. I was just, you know, annoyed at existence. I should probably do that. And I don't stream on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube. Just for convenience. And okay, so let's do a capture on Uranus really quick and see if I can use that to skip a bunch of the stuff on Neptune. Because I am missing one mission in the Neptune junction. Oh no, I still need access to the junction. Never mind. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't need to do it. We'll do it later. Okay. So I think that'll be it for the stream. Thank you all for watching. If you're still around, we're on our way to 1,000. Just one sub at a time. Everyone, I hope you wish you have. I wish you all a wonderful weekend, and I will see you all next time. That's all for now. Yeah, just want.